Hello, my darling Wolfpack. I am so sorry I'm late. I've been having issues and trying to find workarounds. Because essentially, my TV doesn't want to show the game, despite the fact that it works pretty much every single time that I've streamed with this capture card. So we think it might be a HDMI issue in regards to the one that's got to be linked to the TV. Um, so I'm having to do this a bit weirdly. I'm having to use PS Remote Play for me to be able to actually play my game. And still stream it as though I'm playing it via the TV, which is having it all hooked up. Because otherwise, it's gonna. PS Remote Play would just shut down if I tried thinking. So, I played Horizon Zero Dawn years ago. Like, absolute years ago when I first streamed it. Um, for those that are unaware of what happens in Horizon Zero Dawn, essentially Aloy, which is the main protagonist, uh, is born and raised as an outcast because she was found in this like machine section inside the mountains of the village and is therefore considered a curse. Um, and she manages to win some sort of trial or something to become part of the clan again, because this is post-apocalyptic. So, yeah, during her adventure, she comes across a bunch of people. She uncovers the truth about herself and stuff, and her birth. And essentially, she ends up becoming the savior of the entire area. And this one kind of picks up like literally right after this game. Like, this game literally picks up right at the end of that one, so should be interested to see how it goes. I'm gonna. Okay. Got that open for later. I have to try and go about getting into my freaking private messages the long way around so that people can so I can actually advertise to some people that aren't in any of my discords out. So yeah, you are just having to bear with me whilst I go through this shit. Because no, don't advertising. It's not letting me go any lower than that because I don't have my mouse plugged in right now. So I can only advertise in a couple of places. Lovely. Right. I have idea then. Do the advertising via my phone. Soft motion, there we go. Okay. Now just get it up onto. I've got the stream up on my phone. I'm gonna have to keep it there for the time being. Okay, so now we can actually start the game. Okay. New game. With this being the first time going through, I think I'll just go easy mode. Guided. I don't do Explorer in any open world game if I get the chance to do that, because otherwise it is hell for me. I will literally have discovered the entire map before I find my objective. I do love the world of Horizon. This is beautiful. You should look when you get a chance to, honey.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Hmm? Yeah.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
One second, folks.
But it never lasts. guys left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
And I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Just some stuff needed to be discussed. Okay, so. Medicinal Skyrush, as always. Love to see it.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. I don't put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Okay. Just realized I have vibration on. Let's turn that off if possible. Also, take that off. I don't need the trigger effect. Look at that. You just trying to calm yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to keep yourself calm?
Yeah. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You do what you need to, baby. Oh, no. You no. Please, no. Actually, no. I'll keep the pickup automation. Oh god, no. Oh, okay. There's no way to turn off vibration. I hate this.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff. Gleenox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We'd better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here. After you.
Oh, it feels good to be playing a Horizon game again.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Oh no, the poor little
It's not
fox.
just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Ah, I have a usual watches.
Have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. You can see
Good old usual watches.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Actually, this is a boa. Okay. That's new, I think. What are you watching?
Ramsey's big one is like that.
Okay, concentrate.
Someone edited this.
Fucking fair enough then.
Huh?
Fair enough then.
We're gonna watch it at the stream, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
So after the fuss over me leaving, how did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
What do you mean it has to be?
It's not edited, it's like fake. It's actually real.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta watch that later after
Found my
stream.
first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras. Through here.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
Far Zenith launch facility.
We'll be okay. Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia? We'll be okay, Varl.
Reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Already a lot more like
Should be
scan
able to pry
like
this open.
Asian parts.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
That's
Entire camp
Well,
wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid.
hmm?
That explains the smell.
this character surprisingly listens
And
to
it looks like
radio,
something big came in from
passive
above.
music, like
Crashed right
Mozart,
through the camp,
Chopin,
and through the wall.
etc.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Tape.
Nah, that don't fit.
Not for iron.
Yeah, that don't fit.
That
That seems.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
I question
If I
that
can
so much.
dislodge some of the debris,
Also, why did it take so long
we
for them
might
to
be able
answer that?
squeeze through.
oh,
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
I haven't had lots of fun
Aloy,
with
over
the other
here.
class.
Mm,
I don't want to
Think I
say
got
it,
something.
so-
bro.
It's some kind of
I'm
Osram
just like-
prototype, I think.
What?
This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
I'm a bit.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Should I tell them that I
The
preferred
focus can
myself?
help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
go.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Anything else up there?
Wonder
Don't
what's in
think
this
so.
auditorium.
Don't think so.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Oh.
It took a while. It signed me out before I could put the. Again.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Cosmet gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Yeah, it's just because of how I'm having to do this. I sometimes have to go back to Streamlabs to check for like bots or all.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that?
Anything that killed those Osric. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Take it down with the spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
You okay? What are you watching?
Face.
He ordered a pizza through the Nintendo Wii.
More of those machines ahead.
I'm not even gonna ask how he was capable of that.
Channel 30. And that O2 service stopped in 23. There has some slaves.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's pretty impressive.
My boat's ready.
Very impressive. Yeah.
Very impressive indeed.
Got 'em all.
Well, that wasn't ideal, but at least I managed to kill him.
Must have a
I was hoping I could have continued being stealthy with that.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Oh, sass! Honey, you just missed a bit of sass. Honey, you missed a bit of sass.
Oh, so?
Yeah, essentially because Val here he didn't always have like the beard and mustache. In the like that's only for this game. So it's just like, well, I didn't exactly have the time to shave whilst I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent. And Aloy just went, good. And he replied with, I'm sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed. Like, god damn, the sass. I fucking love this. Well, safe to say, Aloy is not one for a beard.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Yes, give me all these metal shards. They will be so useful in future.
I'll keep this for later.
Ooh, health potion. Nice.
That Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. think I see a way up.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
What?
No, you ought to know.
Say what? How was that? Yeah. This is so cool.
That's it. Come closer. Come closer. Hmm? I've already done the kaboom one. This one's gonna be a stab. Wait for it to no longer be wary. And then have it turn away.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different. Come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Let's see. Texog Data Corruption Partial High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes better down than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more recreationary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while and then the data gets corrupted.
Doesn't explain how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Paul. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
A lot of those program names were essentially names of the different types of gods for the Greek mythology.
Aloy, over here. I
I'm
found
not
something you could use.
sure about Ether and
Those Ostrich must have
what
left
other
us
ones
behind.
were there? Trying to remember what it was about.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
Can't help them, but it can help us.
I didn't got nothing, you know. But yeah, a lot of the different systems
A weapon.
where
Thanks, Laurel.
Gaia is essentially the core was a lot
should
of
keep moving.
different.
After you.
Ooh, Frost Blast Sling. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them definitely seem to be named after the Greek gods and goddesses. For example, Hephaestus, Hades, Demeter. I think Apollo was one of them. I'm not sure. There was another
Down
one that
here.
began with an E. But again, I'm also not sure on that either. My Greek mythology isn't perfect. But Gaia was actually
I think we're
one of
almost back
the
outside.
Titans, or no, not Titans, Primordials, I believe. She was the one that essentially
Look,
knocked
that
out
must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's gonna be fun to face, I bet. It's gonna be a massive snake machine.
Those machines. I could try to
Oh. Oh, I saw the royalty thing when I was like trying to sort it out for the stream. Because it popped up on my PS5.
That would
Looks like we can cross over here.
perfect
Oh.
for my legacy bag to bring Lego food.
You.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. I was hoping that would put out the fire, but I didn't know. Then again, the fire doesn't seem to want to have it. Okay, pretty weird.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Oseram.
Imagine going up to the
Machines
stars
tore
in
right
that.
through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. Sneaky one.
Val, no offense, but can you stay out of my way so that I don't end up like missing my attacks?
Machine ripped right through the wall.
What's in here?
There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Look at how big that snake one is, Jesus. And look at that.
3 of those things.
Wow.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin. should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Blah. No more machines. Got some weird animal noises on.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Oh, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad. Made it.
Oh, this doesn't look safe in the slightest, does it? That don't look safe in the slightest.
Nope.
And this is what I've got to frigging walk across.
That was close.
I feel like you'd probably like have anxiety from this.
I'll be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Yep, those things are strong.
Slitherfang, that's what these
Maybe
fuckers
I
are
can
called,
make a
okay.
giant rocket.
So let's see. They've got a sonic hood. an earth grinder, sparkers, resource container, shock orb, and a glow blast canister. God damn, they are filled to the brim with
Looks like
stuff.
there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way.
Ah,
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
what's in here? Ancient chimes and I love the fact that they call a set of keys ancient chimes. It's so bizarre. Like, I get why, because obviously this is like post-apocalyptic. Everybody's living in like very
Control console
like
might be in there.
old style native tribes. So
Okay.
like basically think of
There's those
Native
machines
Americans
down
before America was colonized. And yeah, it's essentially like that in a sense. In terms of the communities. The most advanced one being Meridian.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Okay, I always saw the death of two though. Oh, donk. The ship. No explosion. If you have a fear of heights, don't be looking now.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Oh,
For that acid.
oh, there goes that hider spot.
Try spitting at me now! There! Canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh boy.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe frost ammo. Or my focus might find something we can use around here.
Oh great, electricity from its tail.
Better switch weapons and hit it before it thaws. It's dead. Finally.
Ooh, shit. Okay, there's a lot of different things here. Shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they actually like have phone combinations now as well. Let's see, this one's a trap. I'm not really fussed about trapping. Medicine, that's a maybe. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good. So I think the main two trees I'm gonna go down is Infiltrator and Machine Master. I don't know if I can go ahead and get all of these. I highly doubt it. But that is what I'm gonna plan on doing. Because I'm hoping that leveling up isn't going to be the only way I can get skills and skill points.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Coil Blaster. Nice to see that they kept the heavy weapons. Did I destroy like both the coil blasters? Okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
An ancient ring and an ancient toothpick. Okay, nothing here.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of my... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
How goes it, Hammerhead? There you are.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Oh, really? I've got to go to the base of the spot.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
You alright, hun?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is... Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right
Are you
of passage
already sorting out the next basket for Tesco?
attacking on sight.
Great, just
I
what
was
I
gonna
need.
say, like, we're only halfway through the month.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
I mean, she's got a point. Ooh, that is a beautiful looking spear, though. Ooh.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Minnie, hey there. How are you doing? Sorry if it took a bit to respond. I'm having to do this a bit weirdly because for some reason it doesn't want to connect with my TV. We think it might be a HDMI cable issue, so until Ren gets paid, I'm unable to really do anything. You're cleaning your number 0, okay? Fair.
The sculptor wanted something even
So yeah, so I'm having to do this with PS Remote Play up on my laptop while still having everything kind of connected.
You were right.
So yeah.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could.
You woke up a little bit ago? Have you essentially been asleep all day?
They rose up and
Has your insomnia been kicking your ass and you finally got yourself to sleep?
Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
It's nice of you to come.
What makes this
Upon seeing us,
so
maybe. I know that sort of maybe. Ren uses that sort of maybe. That's a definite yes. So I asked Minnie because she's in stream, and she just said that she just woke up a little bit ago. Just like, did your insomnia kick your ass and you want to just manage to get yourself to sleep and just woke up? Yeah, that's the sort of maybe she used. I'm just like, Ren uses that maybe. That's a definite yes. She's even doing the nah, exactly like you. So, yep. Just emphasizes that that is true.
Itamin looks happy.
got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
The fact that the Sun King has a crush on Aloy.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Not again.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
That's cute.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
There's other people to talk to. Where are said other people?
Oh, there.
Small valuables chest, I'll take that. Where's the chest? It was somewhere around here.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
It's in here. Okay, so... Vanasha.
An honor to make your acquaintance,
There,
Savior.
a workbench.
What is this, Vanasha? The silent treatment?
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
Little Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
Oh!
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
The sass in this game, I love it.
After Nasadi and Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused.
Captain Cuddly.
To me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, Little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
That's one way to think of it, yeah. Oh, the sass, I love it. Let's see, install the Master Overdrive and a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy. Of course, for the kinetic energy, the resonator blast skill needs to be on.
Master Override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Lord, it's her! Savior!
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Oh, whoops, what, Minini? What happened? Did you break your number 0 key? Stuff in my zero key rules, and look up in the channel times a million years. I think I've seen that before. Yeah. Oh no, I've not looked it up. So what's this game about? I know nothing of Horizon other than robot animals and everyone loves the MC really. Yeah, Aloy is a badass, I'm not going to deny that. So the first game of Horizon, you're essentially setting out to... So this is a post-apocalyptic world. Humanity has resorted to going back to like Native American tribe-like communities, apart from Meridian, which is more of like a proper city in a sense. From there, it's a case of Aloy trying to find out who she is. Like at the very beginning, she's trying to become part of the Nora tribe, so she goes through a trial and manages to succeed. From there, she realizes that she was born in the Mountain of the All-Mother, which is what the Nora tribe is usually centered about. And she goes ahead and explores, tries to find out what's going on with all the machines and stuff. And she's allowed to do so as an anointed from the women that are in charge of the tribes. I think they're like priests or shamans or something like that. And from there, she sort of like... She finds out that the world as it is sort of made this way from a bunch of different AI with a core known as the Gaia program.
And why is that?
And one of the AI called Hades has gone away, making all the machines essentially like corrupted and stuff.
I can handle machines.
And this one kind of picks up right after Zero Dawn.
Not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
And for this one, currently, from what I know, is that Hades has gone around and caused a bunch of corruption to not only the machines, but also plant life, even straight up the soil, making it so that farmers can't harvest anything about, the animals are dying. So we've got to try and fix this blight.
Not a lot of activity.
Smoke's
So yeah, that's the case for this one. Yeah, essentially, yeah. I do want that Resonator Blast. I think I'm gonna need a drink, meaning he's just done the watering hole and I finished my thingy.
I'm asking my mom the fashion and hairstyles of 1980s/early 90s.
Oh, that's gonna be fun for you.
Well, for reasons.
Yeah.
Not private.
Yeah.
Well, we'll make an alternative outfit.
Fair. I will be consuming liquid in a bit, Minnie. Let's just have to get my drink for me. Oh, she's actually made it, so it's the flavored water.
Yes.
Water. Not pop. There we go.
probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
Yeah, you got that very fast out there.
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of chain scraping. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
You don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaimed the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Hey, Gamma. Yeah, I'm in Europe.
Studious Wadi sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a
Good
work
evening.
stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet this.
Although I'm not even sure where you're from. Are you also from Europe, or
Bristlebacks.
are you from a different part of the world?
Acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
Austrian.
Hey!
Christ.
Where do you
Trying to figure whereabouts in the world Austria is.
To wait in safety.
Sorry.
Ah, so European.
Operators
Yeah.
under
Okay.
strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right.
Oh, it's under Germany. Okay.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses.
So, like, how many
Barren Light.
hours are you ahead of England?
If such be the will of the sun.
Yeah, I know where Germany is, roughly.
Trust me.
I'm not perfect with my geography, but I do know of, like, Germany, France, Russia, Spain, Ukraine. Okay, you're 1 hour ahead of us. Oh, you've been to England before, that's always nice. Oh my god, this game's like... I freaking focused, I didn't even want to check out a freaking ball. Jesus.
But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Let's see, so this is the map. I can't even zoom out to see it all. Jesus. I'm as zoomed out as I can be. Holy Christ. Okay. This is my first time playing this. So this is going to be interesting. I played Horizon Zero Dawn. That was a lot of fun. That one I did like ages ago on the channel, but I still play it every now and then. And it is so much fun.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
And I am more likely to explore than do anything else half of the time. And I actually also got Lego Horizons Adventure on PS Plus for free when it was one of the monthly games. So after this, I'll be going to Lego Horizons Adventures. I will admit, I do like the up-to-date Lego games more than the older ones. But that's just my own personal opinion. Fire holds. Grab the charger. Here's something that sounds a lot closer, but I don't see it. So it must be just one of these two. Oh, are you playing the same game? Could have knocked off one of the canisters, but it's not a necessity to kill them. Can't wait till I get some fire arrows there, that'll be beautiful. Start blowing up some of the robots then. Small supply cache. Just try and get to it without alerting any of the robots.
Could shoot it with fire.
Oh, you're trying to do it on hard mode, okay. With this being my first playthrough and just doing it on easy, I may change it up a bit later, but until then, I'm not sure. Okay, well, they're all running off now, damn it. Hold on 1 second. There it is. And this has a wall. Okay, we have a bot in the chat. So, yep, so goodbye to the bot. Yeah, I've just done it. Death to that one. That's it, come closer. I'm thinking at some point I might go back to the old, like not really old, but the like older Assassin's Creed like open world games, so like Odyssey and Valhalla. Maybe Origins if I really want to push my luck with it. I've got my partner nodding her head. And do it on like the hardest difficulty. So like, you know, be an absolute mad lad. And the partner just nodding her head like, yes, do it, do it, do it. She loves Assassin's Creed, mainly the... I've noticed she actually likes the open world ones more than like 2 and stuff. I did Shadows when it first came out, so like I could maybe also like do that one as well at some point on the hardest difficulty.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Shit, you saw me. Okay, this was stealth combo. really hate these scoundrels. Don't even. Seems like it's just giving up on trying to get to me now. No, I did not say Fallout. Assassin's Creed, so like Odyssey and just like doing them on like the hardest difficulties and stuff. Like I might do that at some point. Man, my stealth there was not the greatest. Also, that's the one I was basically looking like a watcher. Even acting like one. Why did that one die?
Find this in my stash later.
Alright, Minnie, see you when you get back with your food. You understood Fallout? Oh, Christ. I mean, that's fair. We all have our preferences.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Discovered a bubble outside. Okay. That's it. Come on over. Come on over. Yeah, I'm playing with controller. Playing this like on my PS5. Ooh, okay, those figures definitely lovely. Okay, let's actually get on with some stuff. I've got some parts. They'll be useful, I'm sure, but let's actually go ahead and do what I need to before I start, like, before I get, like, too focused and stuff. Oh, wait, when did I get a level? I didn't even realize I got a level. Okay. Stuff range, stuff. Am I able to... Yeah, it's also required. Let's do this one. Work my way down to get in, at the very least, my Stealth Stalker. Because that is going to be, like, amazing.
machines must have torn through this tunnel. I swear we definitely isn't safe.
I'm surprised I actually managed to like kill that thing without getting noticed. Come on. Come on over. Okay, I'll come to you then. No. Interesting. Let's figure out what that is. I'm getting distracted again. Which is why I try to play story games so I don't get distracted so much, but oh well. Oop. No. No.
This'll make a good die.
You okay? Good. Let's see.
Tax suspicious.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there anytime soon. Not like this, at least, anyway. Also, damn, these things spawned back quickly, jeez. I killed them not that long ago and they're back already. Hello.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
I had summer, so I'm just like immediately like on alert. You're playing Geometry Dash now? Fair. Honestly, that is understandable.
Acid ammo could help here.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I've never once actually ever played Geometry Dash. Petra.
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Just dragging us about? Okay.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our fault. The Bristlebacks are everybody's.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
She looks so distraught by that. It's just like, oh, you're not here for me? Okay.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. I've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
A lot of people have a crush on Aloy. Jesus.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I do like the sound of my voice. Today! So, you spit in the fire? There's a fire.
Till Alvin blows that pistol, no one's working it. Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Don't you think I forgot?
Just wait until the end of the game. Oh god, do I have to choose who Aloy goes with? Okay, so let's see. So we get some new arrows. Boy, I'm glad I scavenged a shit ton, man. When did I get Bristleback Tusk, excuse me? I don't remember getting one of them. Sure as hell ain't gonna say no to it though. Let's see. Ideally I would like that first, but looks like I'm getting this instead. I wonder how far these pouch upgrades go. Do they also just go to 3? Or do they go even further? We'll find out, I suppose.
Look at you!
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Unless Alvin and his cronies hear it.
My god,
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay, so this is my stash. Oh, damn, okay, so I have quite a bit of stuff in here. Where did all this stuff come from? Okay. Chances are, when I first bought this quite some time ago, it was probably like a bigger, like, part of the, it was probably like the deluxe edition of the game or something. I don't know. Play Machine Strike.
Reveling some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set.
You're essentially like me in a sense, aren't you, Gummy? You like to challenge yourself.
Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
It's good though, because it sort of tests you on how good you are at some games and stuff. Yeah, I'm not. I'll probably do that sort of stuff off screen. There's a freaking melee pit, excuse me? God damn.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of
My
your
hardest
stew
complete
last
level
time
is
I went into the
Deadlocks, which is
wilds.
way easier. Fair.
Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Oh, just trying to get comfy. Let's see. So we got the wild meat. We just need to gather bitter leaf and go to a scavenger site. Simple enough.
Meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scoundrel.
I've got to remember my way out of here. More than not else. There we go. I somehow ended up on the completely wrong side of the thing that I needed to be up. Because of course.
It seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
I'm trying to think, what's the hardest thing I've ever done? Trying to think. I think for me, doing the Persona games / Shin Megami Tensei games on the hardest difficulty, as well as the Kingdom Hearts franchise on their hardest difficulty as well.
I've learned to override machines and coders before. I wonder if they're any out here.
Come on over. Damn it, still got me there. There we go. Why are you laughing at, honey? Found something funny? Why are you laughing at? You found something funny? Hmm? He is a comedy genius. Perfect.
The scrap piles for a metal panel. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
But the time in which these guys respawn is incredibly fast. Two-thirds again, that's not a bit complete.
Back down.
God, well, I just realized the time.
happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
You're gonna have to get something from the minifish farmer then, honey.
Just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return.
Okay, 1 second then.
Time to cook.
How did you manage to do that if you're in Porta de Camana then? Huh?
I was in rock.
Hmm?
I was in rock.
Wow. Mildiv, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me.
Okay, my partner has redeemed snack time.
Thanks. And don't forget to stay.
Yes.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
I'm guessing you want some as well? What do you want? Your mini M&Ms. Here you go then. As for me, I will be having my mini egg bar. God, you wanted to switch as soon as I pulled out my mini egg bar. Oh, I know you too well, honey. You are gonna hear some rustling because of the fact that I've got this. Let's see. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildred's meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Okay. Oh, at some point mine broke in half. Okay, perfect. So I got our big skill, or at least one of them I should say. We've equipped it.
Would be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. See what else Aldous cooking up.
Advance with tactical gameplay. When the second round of the bar surge bar is full, activate the Valor surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping out. Interesting. So let's do the side missions here.
The bristlebacks threaten us. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the Bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I already hate that guy.
Wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Osseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Osseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay, so let's see.
Another machine hunter. For the better, I say.
It's after me! That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Back to forge you or me.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
All these bristlebacks? Charges. Well. Bristleback Tusk, Medium Machine Core, Piercing Spike. Shards and a bunch of other goodies. I'll have to take all that. You look like a watcher, but you're not, you're a borrower.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Oh, give me a second, folks. I shall be back. And we're back. Hello, folks. Oh. Hmm? Just as I was about to see me then as well. Woohoo. I love how I'm getting XP and Valor for every kill now. That's brilliant to see.
Looks like some sort of quarry. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Okay, I won't give it that.
There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback out of Falls. Gotta check it out. Died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Could we actually be going into our first little... I forgot what they're called. Well, basically where the machines are created. I think we're going into the first place where we can maybe... it's basically where the machines are created. And it allows us to be able to override certain machines once we're done with it.
Another dead bristleback? An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? And gets out of the Daunt.
Sadly, no, it's just a mine. At least for now, anyway. If you know what the actual thing is going to be when we get deeper in.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Come on, you get closer.
Teach me how to override these machines.
Ah, that's the name of them cauldrons. I don't think this leads to a cauldron now that works out. Although if it does, that would be great.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until
Can this
Bristlebacks
bloody wire stop trying to get him on the mic? Jesus.
maybe the explosions blew away open? And from where? Good time to pull out shock ammo. A ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Let's head back to Chainscrape.
I know I'm here.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Okay, let's see now. Last side quest.
Help Corvin and the others.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Ulvin's got another mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Finally, someone interesting to part with.
It looks like we're going all the way around the beginning boat. Okay.
shotgun might come in handy. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Calm down. So this is probably the miners then. Quick save. Here's my storage.
Looks like a man's one. Scary ramblers.
Okay.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
For anybody that has a fear of being underwater, do not watch. Unless you're okay with it being in a game.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Made it.
I'm sure I can get up to it from here, right? Blind as about sometimes, I swear.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
You're being a little bit of the arsehole. Get here.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. Much better. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
You okay, honey?
Let's see where this leads.
You sure?
Get this from my stash when I need it. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
There we go.
Let's go check on those miners.
She's sober. We don't know that. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay. Okay, so now it is just doing the main quest so that we can access the actual western part of Forbidden West. But, yeah, I can travel there.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? Old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
I'll explore like the side stuff off screen.
This whole area
Because I don't like.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? Tripwires are for. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Not for a chance.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
I should get going.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the vanguards.
Let's see, and run.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
monsters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Gotta move.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
Come on out and get your butt down here.
Hey, Aloy. You might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God. Ah. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
about someone who thinks saving the world is more important than whether your feelings
Just
get
let me
hurt?
get to the
Saving the
thingy,
world?
yeah?
That's what I've been doing, Erend. What I'm still doing. So sorry if I've been in a hurry.
Well, I guess when you put it like that. Oh, as usual, I shouldn't have said anything.
Erend! By the Forge!
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barrenlight.
No. Hey, no, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, excuse me.
Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Vladis to Barrenlight.
Still here, I see.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barrenlight without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barrenlight's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, finally the merchants are available. I shall deal with that afterwards though. I now have to try and find Vordis and get this embassy on the way so I can access the west part of Forbidden West. Just.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Pompous idiot. You'd be better off climbing on top and fighting that.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence, Hades, maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
I'll come back for Petra.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I'll spook the herd.
You bobbing your head in rhythm to the movement. You goober.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And the College of Moon. That means the embassy store is in. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we'll take a look around too. Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes. Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, But the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I don't know, so I probably drenched in something else.
Commander Nozar, then. If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh broke down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
Yeah.
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
God damn it, Val. You had to find us, didn't you?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let
her through that gate. That is a direct order.
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior. I don't care if it's the devil and Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that form grows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Y'all enjoying this, aren't you?
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
I think I've heard enough for now.
As you wish.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
On my
The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh shit.
Lancers, form up!
Oh, these people are riding machines.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers, keep them back! center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! For the sacred land!
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
You okay there? Kill the rider! Shooting working! I see you, Nora! Ah! Attack! We got this! I'll take this one!
I'll stop you! What? We got this!
Ooh, good shot with that fucking spear there. Ooh.
They got one of the marshals! I need help here! You okay? Attack! Got that one!
I can keep going.
Okay. Oh god, these friggin' archers, man.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
shield like that. Better scan it. Get right through the shield if I damage it enough. There! Now's my chance!
My god, is it nothing but his skivvies?
Shield regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Give it up. I can switch it off.
Oh, bloody hell.
Turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Oh, did we? Must have taken care of that then. Oh, what?
Get him to the camp. Now.
What do you mean, Minnie?
You gonna make it?
She's probably not noticed, but yeah, if you want.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I better get to loot all those friggin' machines. Because some of them dropped friggin' legendary materials, mainly the bristlebacks.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
God, that guy's in nothing but his boxes.
I can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Look at him out.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, right? You're looking pretty tired. What's up?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories.
I can
During the
barely
Red
see
Raids,
that from
the
here.
Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
That's rude.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, He reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Wow. Managed to get 6 skill points. Let's get this fully upgraded. That's giving us a trophy right there. And there we go. Okay, so I'm going to end off here. We now actually have access to the western part of Forbidden West. I'm going to end off here though. I will do a bunch of stuff like off screen, mainly catching up on the stuff I missed. So until then, I shall see you all Friday for Comfy Friday, where we finally go back to Coral Island after God knows how many weeks without it. Mondays from now on are going to be something different up until a game that I have pre-ordered comes out officially. The official date of that game is the 29th, so that's literally 2 weeks from now. That will be potentially an 8-hour stream of that game. But it will then move to Mondays so that we could keep doing Horizon Forbidden West on Thursdays. But yeah, on that week, there will be no Horizon Forbidden West stream. So yeah, until tomorrow, I shall see you all later. Bye, everybody.